สวัสดีครับ YouTube ก็มาพบกับผมในเกม Honkai Star Rail กันต่อนะครับก็เราจะมาลุยในส่วนของเนื้อเรื่องกันต่อนะครับใครชอบก็อย่าลืมกดไลค์กดแชร์กด Subscribe เป็นกำลังใจให้กันด้วยนะครับก็เรามาถึงเดี๋ยวส่งคำขอก่อนเนาะแล้วก็เมื่อวานเหมือนมีคนแอดมาคำขอเป็นเพื่อนเนาะยืมตัวแอดมาอย่ามัวแต่ส่องนี่น่าจะเป็นแชทเมื่อวานนะของคุณอะไรนะจำไม่ได้เดี๋ยววันนี้ลองยืมเขาซะหน่อยนะครับเบื้องต้นเกตนี้นานามของชัดๆนี่เราสุดไปแล้วนะแต่ว่าของHonkai Star Railยังเหลืออีก30 วันเนาะก็ยังพอมีเวลานะครับในส่วนของคู่มือนะครับเราก็ทำไปแล้ว200นะก็เดี๋ยวว่ากันต่อนะครับเนื้อเรื่องนะครับก็ต่อเนื่องจากที่อาคิรอนดวลกับอเวนจูรินเนาะก็ตัดมาภาพตัดมาที่โรบินนะครับก็มาดูกันว่าโรบินจะยังไงนะครับแต่โรบินเนี่ยเหมือนจะเป็นสายซัพพอร์ตนะเป็นสายประสานไม่แน่ใจว่าทับกันลวนเมยไหมไม่แน่ใจว่าทับกันลวนเมยไหมนะขอดูพี่โรบินหน่อยปกติประสาทจะเป็นสายเร่งๆหน่อยนะเพิ่มดาเมจฟื้นฟูพลังงานเร่งแอคชั่นเพิ่มดาเมจคริติคอลสร้างดาเมจกายภาพเพิ่มเติมเดี๋ยวลองเอาไปเล่นกับจิงลิ้วแล้วกันนะครับแล้วเดี๋ยวลองเอาจิงลิ้วใส่การ์ดโอเคใส่แล้วนะอาจจะได้ไหมนะลองดูก่อนเนาะคนนี้นึกว่าอเวนจูรินแต่งตัวเหมือนอเวนจูรินเลยแค่หุ่นยนต์นะ
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears that it's surpassing many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the...
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control. The family can try their best to protect their reputation,
but as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's...
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for
มันคืออะไร
understanding.
มันคือปุ่มระเบิดไม่ใช่เหรอทำไมโรบินถึงเอามาแจกคนอื่น แล้วก็คือให้เราบังคับแปลว่าเดี๋ยวรอดูตอนเฉลยแล้วกัน
Hello.
แต่ว่ามันแค่
May I
รู้สึก
ask
แปล
what
ก
happened here?
ๆเพราะมันถือว่า
Nothing to be
เราแจก
worried
โดยที่
about.
เราไม่ได้
There's been a small rehearsal mishap at
ยอมรับ
Fox
ที่จะแจก
Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
I'm sorry. I've
อันนี้
just
สองคน
been
นี่
transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. Of course, the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf. This is a small gift prepared
Yeah,
by the Irish family for the guests. There's one for you too.
I can't believe I received a gift.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid.
คือมันเป็นการกระทำที่ผู้เล่นไม่ได้ยอมอ่ะตรงนี้ผมไม่ค่อยโอเคเท่าไหร่
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
มันไม่ควรให้ผู้เล่นบังคับ
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamental regarding the recent mishap.
But, are you sure? Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked...
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just...
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the... Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something...
ใช่ไง คือเนี่ยถึงบอกว่า
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
ซีนเมื่อกี้มันไม่น่าจะให้เรา
It
บัง
is
คับ
a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
ฉันก็คือนักล่าสเตลลารอนแซมนั่นเอง
I also go by another name. Stellaron.
เธอคือวิญญาณของไฟฟ้าเหรอ
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so,
Land of the
then I
Exiles.
returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened. So I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say you are very close to the final answer. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you'd like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate.
สวัสดีครับคุณชิน
It's
โต
not on this planet.
เขามีแชทเชียร์ให้ผมเปิดอยู่นะ เพราะว่า ID ผมยังไม่มีตัวแบบ
Because
Akilon.
I'm currently in a car with a
ชินโตว่าไง
sleep-deprived
ดีปะ
driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
ตอนนี้มีประมาณแค่
I'll just
120 โล
put my
มันยัง
hand
ไม่
on the steering wheel.
ยังไม่การัน
Will
ตี
that do?
Hey, don't
ไม่แน่ใจ
take
ว่าตอน
everything
อาคิ
so
รอนมามันจะ
seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
ส่วน
Glad to
ตัว
see you're
เจ๊
safe and sound.
แบกผมได้เอ็นเกม คุณเวลก็อยู่ที่นี่ด้วยเหรอ
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule, abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of
ส
this
วัสดีครับ เปิด
fortress
เทอม
known
วันแร
as
กไม่ได้ไป
Dreamflux Reef.
รถพ่อเสีย อ้าว
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard
แต่ง
a
ตัวเตรียม
familiar
อย่าง
name.
พร้อม รถสตาร์ทไม่ติด
Gallagher
อะโทจอด
It's
ไว้
that
นาน
man
เกิน
again. Always in the right place at the right time.
ถ้า
Though
คุณ
that
ทารุ
does
ตั้ง
save us
ใจ
the
จะ
trouble
เอา
of looking
ก็
for
กด
him.
เลย ผมเชียร์
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get
ก็
ready.
ชอบอยู่
We're about to set off.
ชอบประมาณ
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
ชอบแต่ว่าไม่ได้ถึงขั้นกับหน้ามืดนะ ชอบแบบว่าเรายังตั้งสติได้อยู่ตีไม่ได้หรอ ชอบแบบว่า ยังหักห้ามใจได้อยู่อ่ะ มันยังไม่ได้ชอบถึงขั้นแบบโอ้โหไม่โคตรอะไรอย่างเงี้ยนานนะที่ยังไม่เจอตัวแบบนั้น
These
ประสบการณ์เยอะด้วยแหละ
trifles are of no use to
เราก็
me.
แบบ เราเจอมาหลายแบบอะไรเงี้ย เราเจอแบบ กาชามาหลายแบบแล้วเพราะงั้นแบบจะตกเนี่ยยาก ที่โอ้ my god เนี่ยมีจริงริ้วนี่แหละ ที่โอ้ my god ได้อยู่รวนเหมยก็โอ้ my god นะ ตอนเปิด ฟู่สวนเนี่ยไม่ได้โอ้ my god แต่ว่า ตอนนั้นเปิดเพราะว่า คิดจะทำคอนเทนต์แบบเปิดทุกแพทเปิดทุกแพทหมายความว่า เวลาตู้ไหนมาก็เปิดไปเรื่อยๆอะครับ ตอนนั้นคิดไว้นะฟู่สวนน่ะ เสร็จแล้วมันออกเร็ว ผู้ส่วนอะคือออกเร็วก็เลยตัวแรกที่ออกมาไม่หลุดเรทก็เลยแบบประมาณ30 โลแล้วออกมันรู้สึกตอนนั้นแล้วก็พอได้ผู้ส่วนปุ๊บก็เลยเก็บโลไว้มาเปิดจิงริ้วนี่รู้สึกจะหลุดเรทได้เวลแล้วก็มาหลุดเรทเวลอีกรอบหนึ่งได้หลุนเหมยนี่ถ้าจำไม่ผิดน่าจะสกิปนะครับสกิปแพทแล้วก็รอหลุนเหมยมารอแบบตัวว้าวอะตอนนั้นคือยังไม่ได้ดูเลยว่าแบบหลุนเหมยทำอะไรได้อะไรเงี้ยคือรู้แค่ว่าแบบโดนก็เปิดเลยมีตัวเดียวที่เปิดเพราะมันไม่ได้ว้าวก็คือผู้ส่วนจิงดิ้วกับหลุนเหมยเปิดเพราะว่าโอเคโดนตกอะคิลอนครับอะคิลอนกำลังคิดอยู่ว่าโอเคใช่ไหมอะไรอย่างเงี้ยสำหรับ ID เพราะว่าถ้ารอหลังจากอาคิลอนผมไม่แน่ใจว่ามันจะมีตัวแครี่ให้เปิดอีกเปล่าผมเปิดแพทละทองต่อแพทหมายความว่าไงหรอแพทละทองต่อแพทถ้าวอนก็กด2 ตู้
Danger.
เมื่อวานยืมไฟผมฟาร์มเป็นเกียรติมากครับอ้าวเหรอของคุณโอเวอร์ไนท์เหรอมันเร็วมากอ่ะใช่ปะเรียน S เนี่ยคือคุณโอเวอร์ไนท์เหรอหรือเหนือนัวปะนัวหรือเหนือ
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
ลองแล้วป้ายังอาร์เชลอนใกล้มาแล้วปั้นตัวลบล้างรอได้เลยครับ2 ตัวมีแค่ลูก้ากับเวลอะมีลูก้าเวลแซมโปเปล่ามีเปล่าละตัวหนึ่งอาจจะปั้นเวลอีกตัวหนึ่งมั้งเวลก็น่าจะดีกว่าปะมัน6เวลมันตัวทองอ่ะผมเปิดแผ่นละทองก็คือแบบอย่างน้อยก็คือให้ได้การันตีใช่ไหมหรือว่าถ้าออกก่อนก็เยี่ยมอะไรประมาณนั้นถูกไหมหลุดก็หลุดไม่หลุดก็ไม่หลุดอะไรอย่างเงี้ยคือช่วงแรกอะดีแต่ว่าพอช่วงหลังอะมันคือช่วงแรกตอนที่เราแบบตัวเรายังไม่เสร็จอะทีมเรายังไม่เสร็จอะไรอย่างเงี้ยผมว่าเปิดไปให้เรามีทีมอะผมว่าโอเคนะนี่พูดถึงสายฟรีนะถ้าเกิดว่าสายเติมเงินเราก็ไม่ต้องคุยแต่เติมเงินก็คือคุณอย่างนั้นคุณก็อัดเงินคุณก็ได้ละจบ
Tell me what I should.
แต่ผมเล่นแบบฟรีไงผมเล่นฟรีก็ต้องแบบวางแผนนิดนึงเปล่ามีครับแซมโปมีเวลไม่ดีจริงเหรอเวลนี่คือแบบไม่แนะนำจริงๆเหรอผมงงนะทำไมถึงไม่แนะนำเวลคนไม่ค่อยแนะนำเลยเหรอ
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
เวลเปลืองแต้มสกิล อ๋อ เพราะว่าชลามันเป็นดาเมจอะดาเมจมันต้อง ใช่ไหม
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand,
อาร์
perhaps.
เซนอลมันแหละที่เอาติ
Hard not to
ถ้าจะให้
speculate
เอา
on
ติ
the
บ่อย
connection.
ก็ต้อง
But there's
Tua
no
back.
point in overthinking
ดี
things.
บัฟใส่มอน
Let's
เยอะ
meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already... Look, over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
This trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal.
แต่เปล่ามันเป็นสกิลหรืออัลติเมทนะที่แปะดีบัฟ กิลก็หามาให้เราไงไม่เห็นให้รางวัลเลยสรุปพวกนกนี่มันคือยังไงไม่เห็นมันจะให้เราได้อะไรเราได้เลย
So this is the so-called freedom of organic business. I'm beginning to understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
ตอนแรกมันคุยเควสต้องคุยอีกรอบเพื่อให้เหรียญอ๋อ
In dreams, embracing your innermost. Feel free to express your emotions.
ไม่เห็นได้อะไรเลย
Embracing your innermost. In dreams, embracing your inner.
งงทำดาเมจส่วนใหญ่เขาเอาเปล่ามาลดดีเฟนต์กัน
This might be of some use.
คล้ายๆเป็นซินเวอร์วูฟเซินเจิ้นใช่ไหม
No. This.
Yeah.
เดี๋ยวค่อยมาเล่นอันนี้แล้วกันนะพรุ่งนี้
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
อ๋อโอ้ม่วงอีกแล้ว
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius.
This might be of some use.
เดี๋ยววนไปหานะอีกรอบหนึ่ง
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
เมื่อกี้เห็นเหมือนขนนกนะไปไหนล่ะไอ้ยาอ๋ออันนี้ฝาท่อนี่มันยังไงนะทำไมมันถึง
Leave the dreamscape forever.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
เอ๊ะ เอาได้เฉยมั่วอีกแล้ว
Are you really leaving?
Huh? You're the guest from before.
มิชา
We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. And...
Tick-tock! Old friend and new...
Your, memory zone meme?
No, Clocky is a good friend of mine. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This... Sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two?
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang? The person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair.
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving.
All right, then. We'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not in... Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky. I can't shake off this strange feeling. Forget it. It's not important.
ไปหาโรบินกัน
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most...
A black hole? No.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge... Look! There she is!
My calculations are finally done. Who are you all and why have... I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And see that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before.
By constantly improving upon Matt, after 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then...
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit... lost in her own world.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my...
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of...
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people, I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux. I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? There you are. I've been quickly. Come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only...
Well, this is how it turned out. Ha ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first...
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife.
That's right. Did you hear that?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name!
Ow.
Existence is unity.
I think something bit me.
Blade of moonlight.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions.
I see.
But unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. But we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
อ๋อเควสมันก็พาเราวิ่งมา ที่เดิมอีกรอบหนึ่งเนาะความจริงเราวิ่งตามเควสก็ได้
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man...
I see. There have been a lot of new faces lately.
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. This man has had quite the shock.
A Hallovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh...
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko.
We met some stowaways in the residential area. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between...
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up.
ไปหาฮิมิโกะต่อ
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet them.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, a guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to?
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang... but before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember when...
I'm just a wallflower.
รวบรวมฝาท่อทั้ง7ก็คือช่วยออกมามันก็คือให้ของตอนที่ช่วยออกมาเลยแค่นั้นถูกปะไม่ใช่สะสมนกอะไรอย่างงี้เนาะเพื่อนอีกคนหนึ่งคือใคร
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible
มันมีรางวัล
progress
บอ
in
กอยู่
only
ตอน
a
สะส
few
มนก
days.
ได้ตามกำหนดอ่ะอ๋อ
It was nothing, Grace. I merely thought life must be quite difficult for them in reality.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids.
It seems Emma and Andy are orphans. I took. If we compare people to me, an old lady.
I'm glad that you found a new life.
Don't worry, Robin. Drink much. You know what? Emma and Gary aren't. You see, in dreams we learn how.
And And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory sky.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound.
It's nice to see you all again, Astro.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment. Perhaps due to having been away
เปิด
too
แมปแล้ว
long.
มันจิ้มที่นกจะบอกอยู่
I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body
okay.
to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the heart.
Sweet dreams collapse.
While I was away from Penacony, later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as...
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, this is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift? And considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influence.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here. So...
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Okay. A bird like that...
I'll ask the family...
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention? Oh, poor little thing.
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about...
I think she's right, but...
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit... As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, we've seen the spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally... Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started after countless attempts by many generations. One of them finally figured out how to fly.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it, eh, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be?
What if this little Charmony dove never... I mean, if there are... Should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? You look a little unsteady. Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell...
I knew that was going to be the... Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now.
สวัสดีครับคุณเจบอล
If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to...
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families.
Choice.
You are aware of my plan, see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you...
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh? What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
เอ้าแล้วไฟไม่ได้ไปกับเราเหรอ
Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved us Dawn. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system.
Though I had expected as much, the tales...
True to the title of Trailblazer. They spent their...
When Dreamflux Reef was created, here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr.
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
Your siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out as Gallagher, the history fictionologist. I humbly extend my greetings to you.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle. Well, it all boils down to something...
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free...
You're totally correct. So... How keen. Well, what should I say? The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land to achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself...
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came in. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been...
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part. Those 3 eras were known as the...
Then... how did they turn again?
Remember the island in the ocean? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy.
So, the legacy is just a...
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Sunday รู้เหรอ
Are you done talking? So...
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and we're adopted. I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the charm...
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our...
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. That line actually...
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
แต่ว่าแก๊งนั้นมันมีเป็นแสนคนเลยไม่ใช่เหรอที่มันบอกอะคิลอนน่ะ
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could...
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the heart.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is that, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed.
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make...
Spoken like a true hero, even if the Dream Master is innocent.
Don't you have something else?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three Nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere.
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all... Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it...
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very...
I don't know much about my...
You're full of energy. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblazer. Come with me. Now.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
อ๋อ แต่เมื่อกี้เหมือนเห็นหีบตอนเขาคุยกันอยู่ ก็คือผู้ก่อตั้งเพนาโคนี่ก็คือเทลเบเซอร์ทั้ง3คนนั่นเองเหมือนจะงงแต่ก็ไม่งง
This might be of some use.
This trash can is...
อาจจะต้องเปลี่ยนติงหยุ่นเป็นแล้วก็เดี๋ยวต้องดูว่าศัตรูแพ้น้ำแข็งเปล่า
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss. This might be of some use.
นี่คือบอสบอสวิกลี่ตัวใหม่ใช่ไหมท่านมีค่าเอลเนี่ย
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside.
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, what's going... Seriously? How could a dream bubble be...
Just as that old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. Mischief.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. That's why I understand.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hang, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable...
What do you mean by
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the Dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced...
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution?
Please be patient. We need to...
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you...
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier.
ผมกดการันตีคุณไทลี่
Contact him.
เอาหน่าน่าเก็บเพชรไว้
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them in the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't... Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space.
อ้าวเป็นบูธคิวแล้ว
Stressing out about it won't help anything.
กำลังเตรียมจะสู้เลย
The Charmony Festival is about to start!
Hey! You guys...
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have...
Oh, come on!
Well, you never know. Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big event like...
Oh, that... Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayahi Federation.
What do you mean?
Wait.
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
เหมือนเราสืบซ้ำอีกรอบหนึ่งเนาะ
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dream.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family.
Well, I'll be forked.
We shouldn't linger here too.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them.
เหมือนเล่นซ้ำ2 รอบ
They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out with
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
เหมือนเล่นซ้ำ2 รอบ
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby manager.
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the... We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
Is this your idea of street smarts?
It's called standing up for you.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium...
It's just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
หน้าตาเหมือนโจร2 คน
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak?
Oh, no. What?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
What should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab it now. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well.
Wow. That's the most expensive one on the...
It's on the house.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is...
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
แต่บูธฮิลมันก็เหมือนหุ่นยนต์จริงนะ
This guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the
talking? Do all the talking?
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, but that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly lauded.
And you believe that someone like her would have...
I'm not entirely sure. But I do have my
พี่แกเหมือน
suspicions.
จะเป็นครึ่งคนครึ่ง
Maybe
หุ่นย
she
นต์
knows
ปะ
a
จำไม่
Galaxy
ได้ละ
Ranger.
มันคล้ายๆบิล
Perhaps
ลี่
she's
ใน
trying to lure
เซอร์
us
แซด
out
อะ
for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned
แต่เขา
followers
ก็
from
เริ่มแบ
various
บเอา
paths for
หุ่น
the
ยนต์
festival.
มาผสมเนาะ
No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case,
จริงๆมันก็มีผ
it's
สม
even
แต่
more
คาร่าแล้วปะ
intriguing that
ใช่
the
ปะคาร่า
family
ก็มีไซบอร์ก
insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the...
Maybe it's she pay the Harmony pulling the strings. You find people do stupid things out of a rash, but Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never...
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the...
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds...
Oh, so you're saying then...
Exactly. I believe it's more about doing your best.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out, just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of
นี่
cards
คือรอ
up
เม
your
โมคี
sleeve.
เปอร์ปรากฏตัวออกมาเนี่ยนะ
Going
บ้า
back
บอ
to my old career would make things a... By the way, when you were walking around the hotel...
What's your plan?
เฮอร์ต้า
Simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
เฮอร์ต้าดูไม่เหมือนเป็น
Maybe
หุ่
we
นยน
can
ต์เลย
even take their idea.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guest.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew...
Well, looks like we took a detour.
You're
นี่
back!
ปั๊มปั๊มตัวจริง
Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just...
Two guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have...
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I
เฮ้ยคนหนึ่ง
assumed
คือ
you
ใคร
were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak.
Finally, Memo Keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as
อ้าว
a
มากับอา
memo
คิรอนเหรอ
As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You... Garden of Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed me.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
ก็คือให้ออกจากอันนั้นแล้วก็เอาแล้วร่างกายอะ
companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
แต่ร่างกายมันอยู่ในเพนาโคนี่ไม่ใช่หรอ
I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other.
แล้วก็อ้างชื่อเพราะว่าจะติดต่อ Galaxy Ranger ตัวจริงได้
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me, raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, so... How long has this rain been going on?
I used to believe. Just looks like the god you mentioned. Well, mortals who walk the path, and for some...
Like those
sin-thirsters, they emerge from the nihility and heaven were once my dear companion.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. The unwavering determination of was for me.
But you know, these cinders...
Does this seem pointless to you? Some tasks have to be done.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. After all this realm, thank you, stranger. I wish...
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. If this is what the departed ones expect.
A good question. And a profound one. What I do know is that one day I too, someone will stand at my grave.
กลับไปที่โรบินอีกอ๋ออะไรวะเนี่ย
When I appeared as a child, as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly out of laziness.
Do you sincerely repent?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul? Are you willing to accept the... Very well. Show...
Praise Shipe.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess to you.
Rest assured. I have implored...
Oh, great. You know,
I see.
My children were... But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my...
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask...
Oh, thank you.
Next.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual...
I have sought their presence with...
Sure. Let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up?
Do you seek to
My sins? You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power... Well, I've spent enough time in confession to date.
Oh, revered, triple-faced, so who can judge the strong? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the purest? If the strong defending the weak, then who?
Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
สุกร์นี้มีเดโมอ่ะ
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... We'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in Yip.
Let's hope we can reach a
ผม
consensus
ว่าจะ
that
สร้างตัวเฉ
satisfies
ยๆ ไป
everyone.
เล่นตอนเกมเปิดเลย
Indeed. Let us hope so.
ตอนดักกันด็อกมาหนึ่งนี้ผมก็เล่นเดโมแบบ
We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
นานอ่ะ
I
วน
apologize
แล้ว
for
วน
any
อีกอะ
inconvenience caused by the urgency.
เดี๋ยวเราดูว่าตอนมอนฮันนี่ผม
Don't
จะเล่นได้นานไหม
I'll be waiting here.
ไม่น่าจะโหลดเวิลด์กลับมาเล่นอีกรอบ
Hey, come over here.
ห้องน้ำแป๊บ
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
มาแล้วมีไอเดียในการสร้างตัวมันเข้ามาจากไอเทมดีลักกับอัลติเมทไม่รู้เดโมจะมีให้ใช้ไหมน่าจะไม่มีครับน่าจะเหมือนตอนดราก้อนด็อกมา2น่ะผมว่ามันคือดราก้อนด็อกมา2ที่เอามาทำเป็นมอนฮันอะโอ้ว่าไปแล้วเดี๋ยวเข้าโฮโยแลบชอบลืมเข้าโฮโยแลบไปล่าเดี๋ยวกระตุ้นความอยากเล่นก็เล่นเวิลด์ก่อนเดผมยังอยากเล่นนี่เลยเมตาฟอร์อ่ะแต่ว่ามันแพงไปหน่อยถ้ายังทำงานอยู่ก็คงซื้อไปแล้วล่ะ เมตาฟอร์
Hey there. Okay. See if I just reach down like. Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from, but it's no big deal. The grant, they told me not to sell.
Selling everything you had.
Why? Can't you see? It's better to be here at Pinnacle. No pain, no work.
Is this truly?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't
เลิกแล้วเลิกเลยไม่แตะแล้ว
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's app.
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dream. The man we ran into.
เมตาฟอร์ไม่ค่อยเล่นเกมค่ายนี้เลยเพื่อนก็ชวนให้มาเล่น
Even though sweet
มัน
dreams
เป็น
are
เกม
nice,
RPG อะครับ
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
ก็คล้าย
I think that man is
เกม
not
นี้แหละ
actually
คล้ายของ
living.
ใครสตาร์เรล
But that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined
คือ
value
ผมโต
to
มา
fulfill.
กับเทิร์นเบสไง
Value mean. However, value doesn't come out of thin air.
คนรุ่นใหม่อาจจะ
And there's a limit to it.
ไม่ค่อยได้
Are
ได้
you
เล่นเทิร์นเบสสั
suggesting
กเท่าไหร่
that this is not
Exactly. But, ironically, the survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here.
Perhaps that man is just an exception.
Yes. Seeing is believing.
เฮ้ยมันเบี่ยงรถด้วยว่ะเหมือน GTA เลยเฮ้ยอ้อ
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
It's going.
You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so.
But if this went on forever.
Yeah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
เริ่มจากเกมยิงแล้วก็ MMORPG ต่อมา MMORPG ที่คุณพิพันธ์เล่นเกมอะไรอ่ะ
Dream bubbles. Indulge in.
But you
Final
know
Fantasy ผม
that
ยังเล่น
only
ไม่
a
จบเลย
few
ว่ะ
things can be brought back.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control.
I see.
And I wish you a fantastic performance.
Seems like that guest's...
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is...
Well, she did make...
However, the paradox...
No. and the paradise we yearn for. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe you're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh.
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all, no. With little time left.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind.
เล่นตามพี่สาวอะครับ
You said
เกมแรกๆก็พิวมั้งแล้วก็ดังก็เน็ต
Please
โอเค
forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkozian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance.
So...
Just being able to live it, my world has been torn apart. And my life could end. How I end.
That old man's story. It's so...
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
โยเกิร์ตติ้งแฟนตาเทนนิส
However,
แต่ไม่ได้เล่นเยอะไม่ถูกใจ
even
เพ
the
ราะเราเล่
sweet
น
dream
ตาม
has its limitations.
ก็คือพี่
While it
สาวชวน
provides
เล่นนะ
solace
เนาะ
to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out.
ใกล้แล้วใกล้แล้ว เดือน 2
Look what we have here. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
ปาสปาร์เคิลเหรอ
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The mute...
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing
คอม
trouble
เครื่อง
for
เดี
the
ยวต้อง
Charmony
แบ่งเวลากัน
Festival.
เล่นนะครับ
The
ส
Charmony
มัยประถมปลาย
Festival?
ม .1 อ้าวแล้วเวลาเล่นกับพี่เล่นไงอ่ะถ้าไม่ได้เล่นพร้อมกันอ่ะ
You think I've no
เพราะ
idea
พี่
what
ชวน
you're
เล่นแล้ว
planning?
มันเล่นด้วยกันไม่ได้
I
มัน
don't
จะสนุก
care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After Penacony, the land of the dreams.
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, Master.
All right. I'll go. But do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? Well, I've done my part. And now here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them, and it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
โอ้พวกคุณขับรถชนโรบิน
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, Someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
จำไม่ค่อยได้แต่ผมน่าจะเล่นไม่นานมั้ง
Might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And this sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water.
Well, I did shortly after you left.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you,
แล้วตอนนี้คุณพิพัฒน์เล่นเกมอะไรอยู่อ่ะ
don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
แชทเล่นเกมอะไรกันอยู่
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone.
อันใหม่เหรอ
Spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of...
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish
อ๋อ
and
ไม่เคยเล่นคอ
everyone
ซี
else's.
รีส์ใช่ไหม
I
สนุก
long
ดีครับ มันเป็นเกม
Let's build a stage there.
สุดยอดเกมยิง
Invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power
เป็น
of
เกม
the
ที่ตอนยิงสนุ
harmonious
กมาก
choir.
ผมยังแทบจะไม่ค่อยเห็นเกมไหนที่ยิงแล้วสนุกเท่าเกมนี้เลยนะ
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become
นับเฉ
a
พาะแค่ตอนยิง
star
อะนะ
first.
โอ้ยกลับไปกลับมา
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
เอ้าแล้วไฟ
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since his last will has now been conveyed, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the
ใช่
numbers,
มันยิงสนุกจริง
and in numbers comes
ผม
strength.
มาเริ่มเล่น Call of Duty ตอน
So that might just
Modern
delay
War
your
2019
inevitable
อะครับ
a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant,
อันนั้นมันเล่นได้ยังวะ
negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the families got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
อัลฟาเหรอชื่อเกมอะไรอัลฟา
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
ไม่ใช่เกม
And
อะไร
since
วะ
it's the key to stabilizing the
ไม่
sweet
ใช่ Arena
zone,
Breakout
it's
อีกเกมหนึง
vital
อะ
to the family's
ที่มันเล่น
interests.
แบบ Call of
By
Duty ได้อะ
attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance
อีก
at
เกมหนึง
gaining
ชื่
the
อเกม
upper
อะไรนะ
hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family
Delta
security
Force
will be
ปะ
airtight. And if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
ธันวาเลยเหรอ
The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand.
โอ้คนเล่นเป็นแสน
As
เลย
long as
Call of
we
Duty
clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not
not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorched Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe. If you have ambition, dream, and the drive, dear friend, the next superstar of Penacony's Charmony Festival could be you!
Oh, wow! They've really outdone themselves! Oh, I'm starting to get excited!
Behold! Here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of steel! Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you!
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons, and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Ideen. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lena. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello,
พูด
everybody.
ถึง COD แล้ว
I'm
เกมก็ยิ่งแพง
Himiko,
ขึ้นนะ
a
ใช่
nameless from the Astral Express,
แล้วเอาทุก
and
ปี
these
ด้ว
are
ย
my companions.
ปีละภาค
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the
family won't dare to make any rash moves. Hello, everyone! I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound. Grab a bottle of soap.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
อะไร3 ตัวล่ะ ทางที่ใช้เอนจินเหมือนเดิม3 ภาคแล้วพี่มันใช้รันเชอร์ร่วมกันตอนนี้กลายเป็นสูตรสำเร็จปั๊มเงินแล้วยังมีเงินรีฟันจากสเปซมารีน2เลยพอซื้อได้อ๋อไม่โอเหรอสเปซมารีน2แต่ถ้าแบบเล่นกับเพื่อนก็สนุกทุกเกมแหละเพื่อนไม่เล่นมั้งครับกับช่วงอยากหางานทำคือถ้าเล่นกับเพื่อนอ่ะเกมมันก็เป็นแค่สื่อเฉยอ่ะหลักๆก็คือแบบเกมไหนที่มันเล่นกับเพื่อนสนุกอะไรเงี้ย
Names, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. Once, during a particularly grueling day, the dream-chasing era was truly a wonder. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to... Haha! That's the trailblazing spirit.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th and...
Trailblazing into the uncharted and...
I hope that by the end of this journey...
a wonderful...
Safety first.
ไฟก็น่ารักนะ
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, and in the last stage, you will face off against a champ. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the... March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar...
Fine by me.
All right. I don't have...
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprise. In the School of Acting Challenge, you have now make your...
คืออะไรอ่ะเลือกสถานที่ท้าทายกดปุ่มบนเส้นทางเพื่อเลือกพื้นที่ท้าทายที่จะไปเราจะรู้ได้ไงว่าอันไหนมันคืออะไรท้าทายแอคชั่นท้าทายการแสดงแล้วกัน
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting Stage.
เส้นทางสู่ไอดอล
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. Your task is to bring those moments to life. Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage...
This might be of some use.
Just take a look at this pen! You two! Are you... Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is... You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to
Do you usually express disappointment this way?
Very good! Now, though you're disappointed...
This is great! I love living on the... What?
Very good! Very intense! And then we cut to the story's next scene. Suddenly, sweet... Now, Miss Greyhair, what line... But at this moment, your partner yet...
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed.
Fantastic! Up next, you'll be...
I hope these tests won't...
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language, picking up from where we left off. A heavy downpour saves you both. At this moment, what should you...
The test now is about body language. I don't...
Right answer! Your companion sees you... A tug at the heartstrings! You have no choice. The good... Fantastic! But it's a pity.
I leave Penacony.
Of course! However, The true test is yet to come.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
เฮ้ยมาได้เกือบครึ่งทางแล้วจริงเหรอ
In lunar flame.
ช่วงเป็นไอดอลอ่ะ
Blade of moonlight.
Existence is unity.
Together as one. No matter.
All will be swept away by the wind. All will be swept away by the wind.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Life, a true marvel.
มัวได้อีกแล้ว
Welcome to the final stage. Two companions arrive on many years later. Their path. Against the backdrop of a revive, give it a shot. Try and.
This is.
Your performance is. God, I never imagined that such a.
Huh? But we haven't even.
Brilliant! Your portrayal outdone. Beautiful!
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Congrats to both of you for clearing this. Look at the time.
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next 10. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial. And now, make your...
เกือบที่หมายถึงไกลนิดนึง ทดสอบเวลาปืนไฟแล้วกัน
Dear friends, welcome to the... It is said that these cartoons can enter into the world of Honkai.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight.
เราเข้าหน้าหนาวกันแล้วนี่จริงเหรอ
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we both in control of this
Very good. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to face...
ยังร้อนอยู่เลยอ่ะแถวบ้านคุณพิพัฒน์หนาวอะเหรอ
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu. Oh my! Listen closely, but you know what? Now scurry along, Hanu.
อ๋อวันนี้วันแรก
But tread carefully.
วันร้อนพอตัวเลยวันนี้ไม่ค่อยร้อนตอนตื่นมาประมาณ10 โมง11 โมงร้อนอยู่นะ
See you finish the dream jigs.
ไม่
Let's
เช้า
stay
อะ
alert and make
ก่อน
sure those
สตรีม
monsters don't spot us. Look up there! If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick? Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of perfect. Hurry now!
Such. Disconnecting from that thing leaving so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that Hanu? I know that this may sound like an exaggeration. What exactly is he talking?
Tick-tock! It's time!
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere! Hanu says, battle! We... The enemy is at our doorstep! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just jump. Sheesh. Logic in this. Well, there we go again. Ready? I am gradually getting used to this. Huh? Who knows?
Oh, did someone say hi? Last we saw, but brave Hanu won't...
But...
Guess what? Hanu...
What a coincidence. The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too. Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Here we go again. But no. That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Hanu is...
Well, that's that.
Oh, better than expected.
โห
This might be of some use.
ให้ย่อตัวอีกแล้วเหรอไม่ต้อง
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourself. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival.
เบอร์ 1แล้วกัน
No way. I think I just saw someone extraordinary.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Please wait! By the glorious light of beauty! I never thought I would see.
Are you a knight of beauty?
You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? I am deeply honored. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, the cosmos unguarded by the beauty. Disorder prevails. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IP... Okay, let's get back to business. Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for... What matters is that I now stand before you. If I am fortunate enough to emerge Idrilla, the beauty is... Dear friend, please ready yourself for this trial set forth by the beauty. Rise to the challenge.
Eternal.
All things in this world, human creations! Converge and awaken!
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
There's more to life.
Specimen sighted!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
A quick divination.
Confess! Rise to the challenge. Rise to the
Commencing
challenge.
research. I see through you.
Bear witness to...
Perfect. Together as one. All things in this human creations.
Enjoying yourself?
Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Your convictions, my friends, are indeed honorable. It's a pity. The laurels of victory belong to a trip.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
A quick divination.
Hey.
Confess.
No matter, yin and yang.
Put forth all your might.
Enjoying yourself?
Ready for death.
To travel far. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Rise to the challenge.
Enjoying yourself?
Yin and yang.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stand down. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
The flesh
Blade of moonlight.
The flesh wound.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Commencing research. I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Behold. Oh, this symbol of pure
All things in this world, human creations.
Let the duel commence. Rise to the challenge.
There's more to life.
No matter.
Put forth all your might.
Enjoying yourself?
Yin and yang.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Rise to the challenge. That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield.
ทีมนี้โหดอยู่นะ
Beautiful. Truly a
แต่ทีมเหลือง
captivating
ยังไม่ได้เล่นนะดิ
And go forth, my dear friend. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you...
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. On behalf of the organizers, as previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony, both I and the Oak family. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of action.
เอ้าเด้งกลับไปเด้งกลับมา
You mean to say that for the longest time there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers...
This is indeed surprising to me. Do you have any...
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence? If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the charm...
Sunday, Robin, the magnitude of this matter is enormous. Sunday, might I ask you to be...
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True, within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable.
คืออะไรอ่ะ
To think that there would be remnants of the order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some...
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are... Smart kid.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life.
คืออะไรอ่ะ
Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the
ก็คือมันนับ
corpses
ถื
of
อ
the
ผาดแห่งความพร้อมเพรียง แทนที่จะเป็นผาดแห่งฮาร์โมนีถูกไหม
Rather, I possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No, one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders. So, come with me, everyone.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. Tuning allows you to intuitively... Now, everyone, please. From this point on, you will... I believe after going through similar... Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, that baby bird was tiny. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the... We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered. Its destiny was determined. No, I passed the power of choice. Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it. I eagerly await your answer.
นี่สิ
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, from what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle Scorpion, Asdana Wolverine, and the Huntington Winged Snake. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators and offenders. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dream. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least, I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels? I look forward to everyone's decisions. It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? As to your choice, I want... And the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current dream. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her...
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally...
To help you grasp the full scope of...
From what the letter indicates, she must be in...
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that she hoped to ease the people's suffering.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly.
Those damned savages!
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I shared likewise. I've prepared one lap because this is merely a figment of would you still support Robin's journey on the path?
ลองถามไฟสิ
Miss Robin's courage is admirable, but the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. Their confusion and fear. If mistress with each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow.
จริงอะไรก็จะเกิดมันก็ต้องเกิดเราห้ามมันไม่ได้หรอก
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain.
เพื่อป้องกันให้เกิดปัญหาเราควรที่จะไปยุ่มย่ามหรือไม่นั่นคือคำถามของซันเดย์ทั้ง3 ข้อ
And this life isn't some noble propriety that the
เรา
upper
ควร
crust
จะใช้อำนาจ
preaches, but in definitive
อำ
terms,
นาจมืดใน
a
การ
way
ขั
of
ดขวาง
survival
สิ่ง
that
ที่จะ
belongs
เกิด
to
เหตุร้าย
everyone.
หรือไม่นี่คือคำถามของซันเดย์ถ้าคุณมีอำนาจนั้นคุณจะใช้มันหรือไม่เพื่อไม่ให้เกิดสิ่งเลวร้ายเกิดขึ้นกับคนรอบตัว
Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as
อันนั้นคือผาดแห่ง
self-worth.
การ
People
พร้อม
lured
เพรียง
in by this illusion make
ผาดแห่ง
mistakes,
การพร้อมเพรียง
but
คือ
still ask that
การใช้กฎ
external
หมู่
influences bear the burden.
เพื่อขัดขวางสิ่งที่จะเกิดขึ้น
When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these
เช่น ใช้อำนาจ
individual
ของมนุษย์
cages
ในการกัก
culminate to
ขังนก
form a prison,
เพื่อนกจะได้ปลอด
a
ภัย
place dictated only by the rule of survival of the
หรือควรปล่อย
fittest.
นกออกไปข้างนอกแล้วไปชน
Nature is always
ไปเชิญประชา
accompanied by
ไปเชิญ
predation and
ชะตากรร
sacrifice.
มของตัวเองอะไรแบบ
Its
นี้
antithesis
นี่คือคำถามที่
is
ซันเดย์ถามเรา
known as order.
ธรรมชาติหรือ
That is what I want to do.
พร้อมเพรียง
Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity.
พร้อมเพรียงก็คือเหมือนพวก
Cast aside their
คอมมิวนิสต์
primal
พวกอะไรแบบ
instincts
เนี้ย
to build a haven
ก็
for
คือมนุษย์ไม่มี
mankind.
สิทธิ์ในการตัดสินใจ ผู้มีอำนาจเท่านั้นที่มีสิทธิ์ใน
Simply
การตัดสินใจ
describing thoughts is far too
อันนี้คือซันเดย์
abstract.
ครับ
So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
เนี่ยหรือยกตัวอย่างว่า
During these hard-earned
หยุด
rest days,
2 วันต่อสัป
people
ดา
are
ห์
given
ห
the
รือ
chance
3 วัน
to
ต่อสัปดาห์
extricate themselves
อัน
from
เนี้ย
the
ใครเป็นคนกำ
stresses
หนด
of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday,
เขาเลยบอกว่า
there should ensue a
ถ้า
second,
เขาได้ปกครอง
third,
เขาจะให้มีวันหยุด 7 วันทุกคนไม่ต้องทำงาน
This
ทุก
should
คน
be
จะ
the
มีแต่ความ
face of
สุ
the
ข
new world. Idyllic,
ทุกคน
eternal,
จะอยู่รอด ทุกคนจะปลอดภัย เพราะเขาจะปกครอง
And thus, every person can return to their
ทุกคน
base
สามารถที่จะ
selves
มี
in
ความ
this
สุขได้7 วัน
utopia.
ไม่ใช่มีความสุขแค่2
Some
วัน
gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory. But what is the price to attain all
เอ
this?
อแล้วสิ่งที่มนุษย์เหล่านั้นจะต้องสูญเสียไปล่ะ
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
ไฟก็เลยบอกว่าความฝันก็คือความฝัน
It is not
มัน
forsaking,
ไม่ใช่ความจริง
but
ซะหน่อย
transcending.
แล้วแค่หนีความจริงเข้าอยู่ใน
Flesh,
ความฝัน
blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual
ความจริงมัน
suffering,
ก็ยังอยู่ตลอดไป
it is only logical.
ถึงเราจะหนีความจนเข้ามาอยู่ในความฝัน ความจนก็อยู่กับเราในความเป็นจริง
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost.
ไฟก็เลยบอกว่า ความสุขที่ได้รับแบบนี้มันเกิดจากความหนีไม่ได้เกิดจากการแก้ปัญ
It
หา
is an escape.
ความสุขที่แท้จริงมันต้องเกิดมาจากการที่เราแก้ปัญหานั้นสำเร็จ
But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brim, but unlike you, I live for the self.
ไฟบอกว่าฉันต้องมีชี
From
วิต
my
เพื่อตัวฉันเอง
perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
ฉั
The
น
want to
ต้องรับผิด
escape
ชอบในสิ่งที่
may
ฉันท
be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not,
ำฉันไม่ควรต้องใช้ชีวิต
it is
โดยการ
not
ตัดสิน
up
ใจ
to
โดยคน
another
อื่น
to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know. But I feel a sense of...
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and so I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha.
I don't...
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose?
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway, and the room on the other side was... Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So...
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Since this place seems familiar to you...
Yeah. Then let's check out...
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But... Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail... is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descent. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas, and he didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned sea. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And so, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? TikTok.
คืนนี้มาไหมครับ เดี๋ยวดูก่อนว่า มันจบถึงไหนอ่ะ พี่พัด
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on...
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, weird.
I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a...
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the he often said that those moments felt like...
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. I'm not an elder.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the...
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Uh-huh. Something feels different about this.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room. So
the atmosphere in this room feels...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was... I asked him if I could go with him.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away. He said that he knew the crew on the train. And that he had asked...
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure. Appearing in every one of it, he said. As long as I kept moving forward, the distant sound of a train was...
Exactly, Misha! And...
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember?
Hey, the shapes...
Looks like we're just one step.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. This dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else...
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, And that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of trail. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head. And now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must...
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted... Now go! Board that train and...
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the...
Well, it's hard to explain. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
เจอมิชาแล้ว
I'm staying in
มิชาเฉลยแล้ว
Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
มิชาเฉลยว่าตัวเองเป็นมิเคล
I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come.
ตอนแซมเฉลยคือแบบ
Farewell, legwork.
เฉย
Take
เลย
care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't...
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar...
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't... Tiernan. How... We Nameless won't stop. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too,
Yes. I'm afraid there's no... We'll organize a festival.
So... a desperate
มันเป็น
struggle
ปีละ
against
อาร์ค
the
เหรอ
family?
ฮะเมะพี่ไปย้อนดูเมื่อคืนน่ะมันเป็นปีละอาร์ค
Whatever
อะ
you hear,
ใช่
my
ปะ
friend. This task is
ก็คือต้องรอ
challenging.
3.0 ใช่
But
ปะ
what
ถึงจะไป
hasn't
ดาวใหม่
been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember. Make sure
ไม่หมาย
to
ถึงว่า
send
มันเป็น
an
ปีละดาวปะ
invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Huh. Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky.
ช่อง
Take
เพลง
me
สปีดรัน
to Dreamflux.
เกมมันเพิ่งออกมา2 ปีเอง 2.0 เอง
Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want
ก็
to
คือ
write down that
ล่าสุด
dream.
ก็คือพี่เล่นจบ 1.0 นั่นแหละ จบ
Write it down?
ดาวแรก
Why?
ไปดาว
Oh,
2 ดาวหิมะ
so
ไป
I
เมือง
won't
จีนแล้วก็
forget
จบ แล้วก็เลิกเล่นไว้แล้วก็
Do you remember
กลับมาสตรีมรอบ
how
นี้
you
ก็มาเล่น
got
ดาว
your
นี้ไง
name, Clocky?
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a
เพราะว่า
room
ไปดู
full of clocks.
แพทโน้ตแล้วมันไม่มีเนื้อเรื่อง
Those
ต่อแล้ว
wall
อะ
clocks and pocket watches
เนื้อ
grew
เรื่อง
up
มัน
with
หยุด
you
ตั้งแต่
and were your
2.3 แล้ว
best
อะเม
friends.
หลังจากนั้นมันเป็น
Yes, but what
มันเป็น
I
อิน
didn't
เตอร์
mention
ลูดแล้วอะมันเป็นแบบเนื้อ
there's
เรื่อง
a
ต่อ
funny
จากเควสนั้น
misunderstanding.
เควสนี้ดาวนู้นดาวนี้อะไรเงี้ย
I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch. I wanted to have a pocket watch like...
Yeah. Every night. We both...
But you know what? It wasn't
เดี๋ยว
until
ต้องสปีดดาว
the
เกน
day
ชิน
my
ต่อ
grandpa
ส
gave
ปีดรัน
to
เกนชินต่อ
It was a compass. So, your name should have been the Watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to
Yeah.
next?
อ้าว
You know,
ไม่มี
Clocky,
ดาเมจ
I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
เหมือนเนื้อเรื่องที่เรากลับดาวจีนจะเป็นเนื้อเรื่องหลักนี้แหละ เพราะมันเป็นปลายเปิดของประเด็นใหม่ มิชาเป็นดาเมจ
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh,
คือความทรงจำกลับเข้าฟองใช่ไหม
we'll set out again.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
อยากปั้นน้องเลย
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you
เกน
to
ชินจ
decide
บ
your
ภาค
next
อิมแพ t จะเป็น
destination.
ภาคสตาร์เรลเหมือนฮงไกไหม เกนชินมันเป็นแค่ดาวเดียว
I've
คุณ
been
คุโร
following you.
เป็นแค่1 ดาวในฮงไคอ่ะ
You're acting weird today.
ผมปั้นแค่เวลเองไม่ได้หาของ
If
ให้
you're
น้องเลย
feeling down, we can just do what we usually do with the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down.
แซดกับเกนชินน่ะเป็นแค่1 ดาวในฮองไคสตาร์เรล
It
กับ
resolves all
ฮองไค
problems in
Impact
this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
ฮองไค Impact เป็นอดีตของฮองไคสตาร์เรล
I'm
แล้วก็
not quite
เก
sure.
นชิน Impact กับแซดเป็นแค่ดาว1 ดวงของฮองไคสตาร์เรล เพราะฉะนั้นมันก็อาจจะมีวันหนึ่งที่ฮองไคสตาร์เรลจะไปหาแซดหรือเกนชิน Impact ได้
But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead.
อ๋อนี่เป็นชุดของมิเคลเหรอ
This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is
แล้วเราก็กลาย
your
เป็น
path to walk.
MC Imagine
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further.
เป็นทั้ง MC เป็นทั้ง
Penacony and Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
เนี่ยเทพพร้อมเพียงเหรอ
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
คนลุกเลยอะตอน MC เอาหมวกมาใส่เมื่อกี้
There might
อย่าง
be
เท่
another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
แล้วมีนาแปลงร่าง
If
ตอน
you
ไหน
truly
อะ
believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
แล้วเมื่อกี้คือใครอะไอตัวที่เป็นจิ๊กซอว์อะอันนั้นคือประสานหรือเพียบพร้อมไอตัวนั้นน่ะไอตัวเมื่อกี้มันคือประสานหรือเพียบพร้อมประสานปะเขาเป็นจิ๊กซอว์ปะ
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid
อ๋อ
so.
คือประสานอยู่ข้างเราใช่ปะ
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains
แต่
usually
ซันเดย์
plotting
มัน
some dirty conspiracy
ละ
in
ทิ้ง
the
ประสาน
end?
ไปอยู่กับ
But he
พร้อม
actually
เพียง
said
ใช่ปะ
something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove
Sunday
that the
ทิ้งไปอยู่
order
พร้อ
is
มเพียง
right. I sensed a
ละทิ้งประ
strong
สาน
conviction and a desire for dominance. That's why he'll give it his
ละ
all
ทิ้ง
in
ประ
the
ชาธิป
upcoming
ไตย
battle.
ไปอยู่กับคอมมิวนิสต์
I We've even dealt with a
อ๋อ
Lord Ravager
ก็
of
คือ
the
เราตัดสินใจ
Destruction. So a follower of
เรา
the
ตัดสินใจ
Order
ว่า
won't be a big
เราจะเดิน
deal.
ทาง
Anyway, we can't leave
ใน
the
ทางปรา
Stellar
สาท
Run unchecked. This is
นาง
about
แค่สนใจ
trailblazing
เล
a
ยมอง
bright
เฉย
future
ๆ
for
อ๋อ
Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we
แล้วไฟ
can't
ไฟ
afford
เกี่ยว
to
อะไร
fail.
ด้วยอ่ะ ก็คือการตัดสินใจของไฟไฟก็คือประสาน
The
เหมือนกัน
same
ถูกไหม
applies to the Order.
เพราะว่า
Plan didn't
ซันเดย์
materialize
ให้เรา
overnight.
เลือกใช่ไหมให้เรา4 คน
And they
เลือก
have the
ว่าเรา
profound
จะเป็นพร้อม
collective
เพรียงหรือจะ
consciousness
เป็น
of
ป
the
ระสาน
planet
ใช่
of
ไหมซ้ายขวา
festivities
ซ้ายขวา
behind them. A desire to
พร้อม
dream,
เพรียงก็คอมมิวนิสต์อะ
to slumber and escape reality.
รักจัดสรร
All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream
ป
of
ระสาน
the
ก็
Order.
ประชาธิปไตย
We've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm.
แล้วไฟไฟไปไหนอะ
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well,
ไฟไฟนี่คือเหมือน
my
ไกเวอร์เหร
efforts
อ
will provide
ไม่
crucial
เกิด
support for
ไม่
you.
เกิดทันไกเวอร์ปะ
Only by achieving victory in this battle
Mami.
can we secure a future
ฉัน
for
เกิดทันไกเวอร์
Penacony.
ปะ
And only then, my third
ไม่ทันจริงด้วยไกเวอ
final
ร์
death
ลองไปหา
won't
ลองไป
come
หา
true
อ่าน
in
ดู
the
ไก
most
เวอร์
terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The
Skywer.
true death,
เป็น
where
เป็น
everyone
เมะนะ
in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
เมะเป็นอนิเมะ
Have you made up your mind,
มีการ์ตูนให้
Firefly?
อ่านอยู่แล้ว มีแมงก้าด้วย มีเมะด้วย
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun
นี่แปลงร่างแล้วว่ะ
and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
มันไกเวอร์อะ
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
ก็คือไฟไฟรู้อนาคต
Hope
จาก
you find whatever
อิมิ
you
โลเนาะ
seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about
ได้
it.
เลยได้เลยเมะ
It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script.
ประเด็นคือกลัวไม่ผ่านบอสนี่แหละ
that cannot be defied. But that's
กลัวไม่
exactly
ผ่าน
why
กลัวไม่ผ่านซันเดย์
we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others.
ไม่ผ่านอ่ะดิ
If
คุณ
I
คุ
were
โร
to die now,
ไอดีผมไม่มีตัวลิงอะดิ
I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it will bear the name Firefly.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless, it's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, almost forgot. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect.
It's warm here. You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries.
ไปอีก4 ดาวแพ็คนี้แตกหมด
Desolate place.
คืออะไรเหรอไปอีก4 ดาว
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place. It's a shame these berries don't
สูง
have
กระ
much
ชาเหรอ
flavor.
คุณว่าไหน
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when
คืออะไร
you
คาราเกอร์เหรอ คาราเกอร์ไปเหรอ
it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it.
Well, congratulations, by the way.
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and
อ้าวแล้ว
further
อาคิรอน
into
เป็น
my
เพื่อนกับใคร
purpose.
อ่ะ
She became stagnant water.
Well,
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile.
that's
อ๋อ
proof
ตายไปแล้ว
that you're grieving for...
Or...
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days I met. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color still lingers. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off Nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill. But you're right about one thing.
When will this rain?
Perhaps when
เวลามันย้อนไปย้อนมา
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros?
ความจริงมันควรจะ
downhung?
เกิดพร้อม
It's
ๆกัน
one of
นะ
the paradises under half an amber era ago.
มันจะ
The
งง
family held an unprecedented.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Night.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring...
No, they don't. If they truly serve the harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? 2 paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something.
Now, this is getting way too...
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
ซัมมอนกองทัพถ้ำเหรอ
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. An IP, this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonized?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, Then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony. And with...
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world, instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000
แล้วใครคือคนควบคุมสเตลารอน
souls of the Oak family.
I shall ascend to the heavens, bathe flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
อย่างวันนี้
This is the interior of...
It's quite exhilarating to be flying.
And not only that, the entire... Even if we're late, a grand... Let's explore around. Be careful.
Stand down.
Existence is unity.
Together as one.
Enjoying yourself?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Blade of moonlight.
Human creations.
Life. A true marvel. Yeah.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
งงอะเมะนี่อะไรอ่ะแล้วใครเป็นคนควบคุมสเตลเลียน
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
อ้าวได้เฉยมั่ว
Yikes! They scared the. What?
Are these puppets part of this?
Something feels off.
There's no other grand theater.
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies for the...
You.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite... History is a mirror reflecting the universe within it, naturally. Let us commence with the dawning of the... After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black and...
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Eternal. Converge and awaken.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Together as one. Human creations.
Life. A true marvel.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to...
อะไรเนี้ย
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks simple. This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were fine.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start... Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was...
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Eternal. Converge and awaken.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Existence is unity. Together as one. No matter.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Life. A true marvel.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
We've shattered the cages and expelled the
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
honorable travelers.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet,
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Together as one. Human creations.
Blade of moonlight.
Thank you
Life.
for staying here,
A true
honorable
marvel.
travelers.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison.
of moonlight. In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Let's build another prison, not within the
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
The moon shines on the truth.
Sound lingers. Infallible.
I hope you like this.
As you can see, freedom permeates.
Visitors, this is my...
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Blade of moonlight.
โอ้ไม่เข้าเลยทีนี้
Together as one. Yin and yang.
In lunar flame.
Eternal. Human creations.
All will be swept away by the wind.
ตัวนี้มันจะมีอีกเวอร์ชันหนึ่งอันนั้นน่ารำคาญมาก อันนี้น่ารำคาญมากแล้วนะน่ารำคาญกว่านี้อีกเหรอ
Blade of moonlight.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Human creations.
คนเจอคือถอนหายใจก่อน
In
เลย
lunar flame.
Yin and yang.
Try harder.
No one can restrain you.
Thus concludes the first.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the land of the exile. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoner.
This show is a bit too... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth.
ไม่ใช่เลย
days.
Just as I thought.
The moon shines on the truth. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Converge and awaken!
In lunar flame.
ไม่ใช่หรอกกลัวไม่ผ่าน นานไม่กลัวไม่ผ่าน ไม่ผ่านนี่เรื่องใหญ่เลยนะ
Look! Another frame!
โอ้ยตั้ง3 ฉาก
Ode to Fool. This must be the second.
The surroundings are different from...
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages.
Blade of moonlight.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Together as one!
In lunar flame.
Human creations!
Blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. Mere worldly possessions.
You did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
It worked.
Welcome to this mansion, dear house.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils.
All will be swept away by the wind.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Existence is unity.
Together as one.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Same old tricks. These trifles are of no use to me.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams?
Dear
นี่เหรอไอ้ตัวนี้เหรอ
I beseech your aid in purging the...
You want...
I wish they could...
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me.
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit.
I shall sing for my new master.
Master! Oh, you...
Master. If they can fit in my rucksack, I'm taking them.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the
ถ้าประสานมัน3ตัว
Now with my master
ตัวฮีลตัวแทง
It's my right to assume control of it. My former master has...
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here.
Either I shall be my... Without a master.
Thank you, dear outside. Heed me! One cast aside the veil.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is...
All will be swept away by the wind.
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Here, try this! Enjoy yourself, yin and yang! Existence is unity. I think something bit me. No matter.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Together as one. Deeper. Enjoying yourself? Human creations.
Blade of Moonlight.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Here, try this. Yin and yang.
In lunar flame.
Converge and awaken.
Alas, they remain. Thus concludes the second.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument.
เดี๋ยวค่อยมาลุยกันต่อเหมือนเดิมนะ2 ทุ่มกว่าๆนะ
While symbols of articulation and numeric
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same
notations
choices.
of the form of musical notes.
เจอกันนะแชทบ๊ายบายใครยังไม่ไลค์ยังไม่ซับสไครต์อย่าลืมกดนะ
Law dictated the form.